right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I imagine we may not get many of you because as it is Saturday, and the game just released, those of you who haven't had a chance to play yet, I imagine are going to be playing it right now. So that's okay. This is going to be another tedious one. We're going to inch our way across. Hopefully we can finish this entire like chaos waste area this stream. That actually seems a bit ambitious, but it would be fun. We'll see if that's possible. As you can see, I did move a little bit since the last stream just to make sure we were all ready to go. I do have 2 sets of armies, so I have a group of 3 and a group of 4. That'll be very easy to just move them together and tear across the map. So since it'll be a bit tedious, the topics of conversation today, you guys seem to have picked mostly ice cream and skulls, though I threw out candy. Today we will discuss ice cream, tornadoes, and skulls. Whatever you want to say. Hey Mr. Mojo, hey Eshin, hey the Stunniverse, how's it going? All right, let's take a look. Hey Razgriz. Hey, hi there. Yeah, so we have these 2 battle options. Oh, something I did check. So last stream, we got this plague, which reduces our campaign movement range, and it hasn't impacted us yet. But for testing, I ended the turn, and if we end the turn, the armies with the plague can't do the ambush thing anymore, and I'm very, very sad. I'm very, very sad. So we're definitely gonna try and not to end the turn. Anyways, let's go. Hey Brady, how's it going? You're doing this? Let's start with this one. Decisive victory. I'm still gonna run in there. We have a few single entities. Tzeentch kind of struggles with these single entities, especially the ones that heal. Like, it's really not that hard. Let's give it a go. Ice cream in skulls. I would not be surprised if that were already a thing. They patched it? I don't think they patched the movement range. No. You might have come in after I explained it. But if we end the turn, some of our plagued armies will no longer be able to do the cheese. Or bug, whatever, exploit, whatever you want to call it. Chocolate ice cream is not good. That's all you have to say about ice cream. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate ice cream either. I'm not a huge fan of ice cream in general, but you know. How about them skull tornado spells from the lore of Nehekara? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's just go in the corner, hide here. You will be fine. We'll wait for your friends. Hey. Chocolate ice cream is clearly the best ice cream. No. Vanilla is better. Vanilla is better. You can't argue with vanilla. Okay? I mean, you can argue, but you will not change my mind. Hey Bonagun, how's it going? Alright. Boy. No, I really don't like how far they bring reinforcements in. I don't understand why that's a thing. Oh, I should have checked. You're not even... Okay, you have 1. They feel like they come in way too far and they're just gonna get shot. If we're not careful. Alright, let's, bring these guys together. Boy. Hey Zarmas, hey Nicholas. Vanilla is the best ice cream flavor. Come on, you can't argue with the classics. You guys. Come on. Actually, let me consider doggos. Where are you? I'm not gonna worry about you. You can go over here. And... other dogs? I thought there were dogs on the other side. Vanilla's good with pie. I can see that. Vanilla bean or homemade vanilla? They definitely have different flavors, but they're both the best. French vanilla bean is better than vanilla. Going here. Good, you can head over there. Chocolate is superior to vanilla. We already had this conversation. Chocolate is terrible. What about skulls then? I've never tasted skull, so I'm not sure. Never gone around like licking skulls. If anybody has, let me know what they taste like. You know, it's fine. Skull ice cream is very tasty. Okay. I mean, I imagine, you know those little, like, sticks? Those little, like, sugary sticks that you can, like, they're candy that are sugary sticks? I imagine that's what skull ice cream tastes like. Does it need to be tornadoes, or can it be any kind of bad weather? Maybe just, like, extreme weather phenomena. Pixie sticks? No, pixie sticks are like, you pour the sugar out. There's a powdery just sugar, like, it's white, and it's like you can pretend you're a smoker or something. Oh god, what are they called? The rock candy? No, it's not a rock candy. Sugar cane? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, you probably know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what the name is. You think those candy cigarettes are illegal now? Really? I didn't know that. Ooh, nice. Still got people over here. When Skarbrand wins, skulls will be our currency. Yeah, as they should be. There we go. Hey, Shade Arca. How many times can you go safely for the rewards from Slaanesh without getting the souls? Well, theoretically, up to 3 times. But it'll vary campaign to campaign. Pretty sure I told you all to attack this one. Wait, what did I lose? That one? Oh, whoops. They're illegal in the UK. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. It's very disappointing. Go in there. Okay. Oh my god. This is taking forever. There they go. Finally crumbling. Holy moly. We're not gonna get any more health, so we can end this. If skulls are $1, are teeth like pennies? So that would mean that the greenskins deal in the same currency as khorne does, just in smaller values. Hey NEG, how's it going? Why is Poutine not a topic? I don't think enough people worldwide know about Poutine. Oh, that's really good replenishment. I don't think enough people worldwide. Crap. Sometimes it gets extended and I don't fully understand why. Alright. If you don't race for the souls, would you lose the campaign? I mean, you can stop victory, but you can prevent other people from winning, but you could lose. It makes it easier to lose, yes. The president of Russia? No, that's the thing. Poutine is a like classic Quebec dish. And I say dish, but it's... I don't think dish is the right word, but it's amazing. Oh yeah, Nicholas, that's a big problem with poutine. The fake stuff with the grated cheese. Ugh, gross. Hey Guillaume, I'm glad you're enjoying the exploit. It is absolutely very tedious, but I think how funny it is makes up for it. I don't know, I'm fine with it. Poutine is like usually thicker cut French fries with cheese curds and gravy. But you see all sorts of variations that like totally butcher the idea of poutine. And it's disturbing. Okay, let's see if we can push through here. Yeah, they're gonna struggle a bit here. That's fine. And by they, I mean Zinch. Okay, perfect. Everybody come back here. Reinforcements are here. The rest of you just stop. Oh, nope, that's a group. You're a group. Go. But why are they going so far? I really don't like that. Look at how far they're going. I don't understand. Does Canada do good fish and chips? Yep, pretty good. And it depends where in Canada as well. I think the east, like Eastern Canada, is better for fish and chips. Where are we going? Oh, you can actually be a team? Hey Luke, how's it going? We're doing fine here. We're doing fine, you know. Just fighting. Fighting around the world. In France, people eat chips on a baguette and it has meat too. It's called a mitraillette. Weird. Never heard of that. Weird French people with their foods that are sounding tasty. We're getting shot up here, and this is not very worthwhile. Let's see about summoning one of these bad boys. Look at that balance of power. Okay. I don't know why I'm really doing that. That doesn't seem worth it. Let's actually just go in here. The balance of power ends up having to go so far. Crazy. Let's go here. Just figure it out. Yeah, fighting around the world with my trusty tugboat companion. Oh, God. Good. Getting all stuck. It's exactly what I wanted. How did you know? I'm sorry. Like, this balance of power. There, finally. Holy moly. Amadeus. Hey Snape, how's it going? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Yeah, so that's a Zinchian faction gone. If we don't end the turns, they're not a big problem, but you know. Oh, Zinch, one of the worst factions to deal with, but hopefully we'll be able to take care of them really quickly. Hey, Disgruntled DM, it is still turn 11. It is still turn 11. Okay. 6% is okay. Let's do that. What did you get? Oh, I'm getting worse ones. Very disappointed. How long has it been turn 11? Most of the stream yesterday. And then today, so like 5 hours. Herald of Khorne. You're enjoying Warhammer 3? You hate the sieges, but jamming is fun. Yeah. Yeah. The sieges, I think they're a really mixed bag. Alright, here begins the slog. So, you know, feel free to come up with any, you know, conversation topics you want right now. I have some listed right there. You're the least... Yeah, this one should be launching the attacks because he's the most injured. You could call this a speed run. No, you would call this a speed runs. Speed runs are a certain thing. This would be a like blitz, right? You got blitz campaigns when it's done in very few turns. So let's go for the red abyss. As to ice cream, a scoop of passion fruit on a scoop of coconut in a waffle cone. That sounds fancy. Got fancy pants over here. That's probably fine for now. Save that. Boop. Get him to get some extra movement, and now we move. Anyone play Vermintide? How annoying are the blood tornadoes? I played a little bit of Vermintide. I am not a huge fan of first-person shooter things. Like, I get very disoriented, and Vermintide throws so much at you that I was just like, ah, what's happening? Yeah, it was a struggle. Would khorne accept a skull made of ice cream as an offering? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe if it were like blood ice cream. Hey, Buxton, how's it going? Play Carillion and press F? Don't you need the specific... Don't you have to level her first to get that special thing? Do my blood hosts last forever when they can fight so many battles? Well, I usually leave a lot of the entities out of combat. You'll notice I'm basically only throwing my single entities in. You licked a deer skull you have, and it tastes just like chicken bones. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now we have definitive proof of what, you know, skull ice cream would taste like. All right. Acceptable. It is acceptable. Thank you. Yeah, everything tastes like chicken except for chicken. Which tastes like pizza. Ooh, I set up. Oh god. Oh. That's why I'm saving. You always loved how spooky cow skulls or horse skulls looked. Yeah, they're spooky. I just, you know, I think those sometimes they just collect them, but it's unfortunate when I don't like when people kill the animals for it. All right, this guy's coming back. If you didn't see what happened, I just I went a little too far. Wasn't paying enough attention. Which is why I like to save before I start moving every lord, so I don't have to redo the whole thing. Chicken tastes like T-Rex. How do you know what a T-Rex tastes like? I'm sorry. How do you know that? By cloven foot, I obey. Not for khorne. Khorne's edict. Moving. Acceptable. I go. You go. Khorne's demand. Hey, Tiguar. I'm glad you like the cheese exploit thing. It's pretty fun. All right, we can attack? Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta fight this manually. Just get these involved and it should be fine. Tornado potatoes are fun to eat, but a pain to make. What is a tornado potato? They created a T-Rex bowl with movie science and KFC and made people taste it. Huh. Is it still 4 armies max in Warhammer 3? I think so. All right. Yeah, we'll just scooch back and wait for our friends. Tornado potato is a single potato sliced into a spiral and deep fried on a skewer. Ooh, that sounds really good. Man, I'm addicted to fried potatoes. Like chips and fries, like... I could eat those endlessly, and sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. All right, slow this down. Oops. You be a group. You are way over here. Move back. Can we meet up somewhere? It's really awkward. Crap, not you. I guess that's actually fine. Go here. You guys be a team. You guys be a team. Can't beat roast potato. I much prefer fried potato. You're addicted to olives. Olives are very good. But they don't quite have the satisfying, like, hunger-fulfilling abilities that fried potato has. All right, let's go here. No, let's go to this one and then we can meet up. Oops. Never mind. Get the doggos out. Come on. I gave you an order. I gave you an order. All right. Can we get this by point capping? It's probably going to be pretty hard, but let's see. Oops. Slanesh should stop his orgies and invent potato frying fast food chains. I mean, that is like an indulgence. So yes. Dude, Slanesh is definitely the god of, oh yeah, there we lost one. Slanesh is 100% the god of fast food. 100%. Okay, we're starting to lose a bit of health. Get out. You would have thought Nurgle. Both of them. I mean, it fits both of them pretty well. They probably have some crossover. Nurgle's the food poisoning aftermath. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Crap. Yeah. Might have to send other stuff in. Man, I just, you know. Let's go. Get in here. Go back here. Figure it out. Whatever. The barrier is extremely obnoxious. I feel like it's overtuned. And it's not just multiplayer. I feel like it's overtuned across the board. And I think it should be toned down. Like, it makes these tier 1 units so hard to beat. Even with, like, I've been fighting this single blue horror with 3 tier 3 units for what? Like a minute and it never crumbled? I had to summon a 4th unit to make it work. That's crazy. That's too much. That's not just like a multiplayer issue. This is across the board that it's just too strong. Oh, you guys just decided to not line up where I told you to after all anyway? That's cool. Man. They're actually losing health. This isn't working. We gotta go. Get around. I'm gonna have to freaking micro them through this tiny thing. Let's go. Don't send the Herald in. At this point, it's probably fine. Are they even moving? What is going on? I swear I gave more of them orders. I don't understand. I swear I got more of them to move. What is going on? This is just obnoxious. I might go back and auto-resolve this. This is getting crazy. This is exactly what everybody's talking about with how tedious they are. Look at this nonsense. The Zinch replenishment is super slow, but that doesn't matter when your tier 1 units are indestructible, because you can recruit your tier 1 units insanely fast. Who cares about replenishment when it takes 1 turn to refill your army? And your lords are what your strength really is. Go. Are you serious? There's nowhere I can go, you stupid cow. Oh my god. This is obnoxious. I don't think the replenishment rate is a reasonable... No, that is not the same thing. Oh my god, you're getting shot by 2 towers. This is so annoying. Just annoying. Okay. We got this guy who can sit back a bit. This guy who can sit back a bit. And then it doesn't help that units just ignore orders. Attack something! Look at this mess. And it's probably still going to be better than auto-resolve. That's just... It's a really sad commentary. And in general, this makes me just very sad. There are so many just like awkward, horrible things here. That like you can kind of deal with the first few plays, and then you're like, okay, I'm done with this. Okay, you're just doing that. Get in here. I'll lose them, that's fine. What do you... Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Okay. Like, look at this nightmare. Look at this nightmare of, like, movement. Look at this. And this is exactly why minor settlements are stronger than majors. And that's wrong, in my opinion. Like, no. This is crazy. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Just fast forward. I'm done. Ugh. Oh, no. We might reload that and just auto-resolve. That's stupid. I'm not okay with that. And that's why Zinch should be toned down. It's insane. You can get cheese-flavored ice cream where you are? That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Chalky Milk. How's it going? Hey, John. Yeah, it's really cool that you can just rewind. Hey, Soulstone. All you want is ice cream. That's okay? Yeah, I'm gonna... a stupid battle to fight. We can see how terrible auto-resolve is in this game, and then manually fight against Tzeentch and do worse. In many cases. That should be a sign that Tzeentch is too strong. In my opinion, most things that require nerfs are things that either if the AI can abuse it, it requires a nerf. If it's also making multiplayer a challenge, it's a consideration, but not necessarily the tipping point. And it should, nothing should ever be unlimited intentionally. And I think the fact that barrier is intentionally unlimited is really problematic. Seems like auto-resolve over-accounts for the hybrid units of Kislev and under-accounts for how good barrier can be. Yes, I think you might be right. Have I played a Tzeentch campaign yet? I played a little bit. I'm not loving it. It is very strong, but I don't like the way it plays. Yeah, I think barrier should be nerfed, and then buff replenishment. Fine. Fine. I mean, I still would argue you don't need it. You can get away with like blue horrors, which are just like easy peasy anyway. If barrier had a regeneration cap, would it balance it better? Yes. I've seen proposals that basically it should be tied to Winds of Magic, which I think is a reasonable argument to be made. You know, as Tzeentch, like you can use Winds of Magic to replenish your barriers or use magic. And I think that's a reasonable middle ground. And then if they keep the unlimited magic cheese, then you could still cheese both. Like, it's fine. Let's see. Who do I want to be attacking Kairos? Probably... Probably want to include this group. Alright. So this group might go to the floating mountain. Or maybe making magical attack bypass the barrier, something like that. But just free unlimited ward save is insane. How is that balanced? Literally unlimited ward save with no guarantee that you will actually hit the health pool. I don't think he's in range here, but it might be nice.
That servant of khorne, slay you.
Will you give me any money? Nice. What's this list for? We're tediously crossing the entire map. So the list is here so that we have things we can talk about when the stream gets dull. Right, like this is an unlimited thing that we're totally exploiting here. But this is going to be fixed. I'm concerned that the Tzeentch barrier will not be addressed. And I feel like this is a tedious exploit Where Zinch gets this barrier crap all the time. I would much prefer they work on like the barrier before they work on this, because very few people are gonna bother to deal with this. How about those airline skulls? Airline skulls. I don't know what an airline skull is. So how are you guys feeling about Warhammer 3? Like, I know I keep asking you, but like more time is passing. So are you getting happier or sadder the more you play Warhammer 3? The more time goes on. Have I heard rumors about the movement thing being fixed? It will be fixed. This is fact. Like, it's just one of those things that they will fix. I don't need to hear rumors. It'll happen. Okay, stop there. We'll move these two up. You're loving it? That's great. I'm sure plenty of people are. You know, people are gonna love it for different reasons and stuff. You don't like chaos, but you find the little touches you like in it? Yeah. Yeah. The willpower required for this cheese should mean it stays in the game. Well, that's what I think. Like, this is such a tedious thing to do that, but it's probably one of the first fixes. It's often, oh god, I messed up. This is one of those things. It takes a lot of microing that very few people are gonna bother with, but it's probably gonna be one of the first things to fix. It just feels incomplete, very clunky, and sometimes pathfinding seems a bit off. Pathfinding is very off. There are too many obstructions. That's the thing. They don't know how to go around it. Having to race for souls rather than stabilize your lands is a problem? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, guys. I messed up the movement there. Which is why I keep saving. They let Torok's rage run across the entire map. They fixed that very quickly. They fixed Rampage. I think they actually updated it twice. They did a sneaky one, and then they did it like a proper nerf, and then I think they did kind of a silent nerf where you can't earn Rampage from like one battle anymore, or it's very rare. So I think Torok's is exactly an example of things that they did. Like, getting the unlimited Torok's movement was very hard to pull off, right? It required very specific navigation in order to pull off the unlimited momentum with Torok's. And yet it was one of the first things nerfed, right? Does the barrier regenerate slower when the unit has lower barrier point? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the Chaos Realm stuff is a lot like the Vortex stuff. I think a lot of people don't like it. The only problem you have is the red UI. I know a lot of people are complaining about the red UI. I don't care. I don't mind that. But let's discuss the intricacies of geographical terms used for cyclones, tornadoes, hurricanes, and typhoons. Oh god, can you imagine? There's so much going on there. Alright, that's all four. No, that's 3 dudes. Do I have more dudes? No, no. Okay, that's all my dudes. Yeah, this is probably the same thing where it might actually be safer to auto-resolve.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Alright.
Triumphs, enemy slaughtered. Sacred
I just feel like the barrier has to
executioner.
come at the cost of something. Right now, the barrier is just free. Free and unlimited.
I go. Destroy.
To have unlimited power, there should be a cost. And Winds of Magic seems like the most likely candidate.
Khorne's banners.
Yeah, the minus campaign movement range plague is a problem, but it doesn't really affect us until next turn. So we're just gonna keep going and pray.
Seek victims. Khorne's edict. I go.
Okay, now we're gonna go for Kairos.
Parade Khorne's banners. Acceptable. Legion hide.
You can't say unlimited power without an evil laugh.
Let them apart. Ambush time.
Yeah.
Legion moving.
Like when Winds of Magic runs out, they lose the barrier, something like that. It's just... There are so... Like, there's so much you can do in this game where you attack a unit, don't even break through the barrier, and then by the time you actually get another hit in, their barrier's fully gone. So you literally cannot bypass it, and that's just... That's too much. That's too far. Alright, we're gonna go around here and try to attack Kairos. Now, I'm wondering if it's possible to get these... Excuse me. Yeah, they're at war. I'm wondering if it's possible to get these guys to help.
Hack and cleave.
Save that, I've been going a bit.
Parade Khorne's banners.
Think it'd be better if it recharged slowly? Like, slower recharge, something.
Khorne's demand.
It should be impossible to recharge the barrier while in melee, or while the unit is being attacked, but you can see them actually like regain their barrier while you're in melee with a unit, and that's just that's absurd. That's absurd.
Hide here. Parade Khorne's banners. Spread slaughter. Khorne's edict.
Watching to cure your migraine. You're gonna hear these guys say the same thing over and over again, so this might not be the best thing for you. Oh god. All right.
March for Khorne.
Now,
Very well.
we probably want to do this on the road.
Spread slaughter. Khorne's demand.
You thought the HP totals for Zinch units looked suspiciously normal for having a barrier on top? Yep.
Glory.
Yep.
Skulls. Slaughter. Ambush time. Legion moving. I obey.
Me yelling at units reduces their shields instantly? No, that replenishes them. It gives them power.
My cloven foot.
5 hours later, still turn 11. Absolutely. You think I'm going back? You think I'm gonna move on? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Save here.
Wait. Hide here. Parade Khorne's banners.
If I attack... Ooh, okay. Can I just get a little bit more?
Legion moving.
Yes, perfect. That should work great. He can be the attacker. We're in good shape here. They feed on my hatred? They do. They absolutely know how much I hate them. Okay. These are smaller armies who've kind of been through the grinder. I know it's tedious, but we're bringing these guys up. Yeah, we need all these single entities, and these guys are the ones to do it. Mechanically, what's happening here? Okay, so if you look at the movement at the bottom left, there is a percentage number and a movement points number. So we're at 18%, but 27 movement points when I go here. We're above the 25 movement points for ambush. And when we hit ambush, for some reason, it rounds back up to 31%. I'm not sure that it seems to be based on movement bonuses. I'm not 100% sure what the calculation is there, but that's related. Wish there were three-way battles. Yes, agreed. I think it's very weird that, like, you can, like, technically reinforce, like, your enemies and stuff.
Spread slaughter.
I don't know why I have Christmas songs in my head again, you guys.
Acceptable. Parade corns, banners. Spread slaughter.
Okay. You can't wait for the battle against Kairos to happen in about 40 minutes? Yeah, exactly. It might be slightly faster. They messed up the movement modifier, for sure. It's related to the movement modifier, but I can't figure out what the calculation is. I can't figure out what the calculation is, because it's reliably going up to 31% on these guys, and I don't know why.
We launch. Wait. Hide here. Cloven foot. Very well.
You miss 8 army free-for-alls in Medieval 2? Yeah. I can see that. Okay, I feel like I'm pushing the limits here. Gonna save again. Oh, this is so tedious. Are you guys enjoying this? I mean, I'm finding it hilarious. But we might be coming to the end of this this bit. Okay. Yeah, bunny hopping demons. Enjoying it like ice cream. That's a high honor. That's a high honor. Now the true question is, are you enjoying it like chocolate ice cream or vanilla ice cream? Alright, we gotta go here first. Breaking in game is always fun. I would be inclined to agree.
Seek victims. Very well.
Spaghetti ice cream. What? What? Okay, perfect. You actually have about the same movement. Yeah, this is perfect. Save right there. Now we have 2 armies helping. If I were to attack, yeah, unfortunately we're not getting the reinforcements from here. I would love that. I don't understand why they're not helping us. He should be on the border, no? Like, and they're at war.
Acceptable. court's demand.
That's kind of annoying.
Herald of khorne.
They hate my guts. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Enemy of khorne. Annihilate you.
1 millimeter off. That seems like exactly the kind of problem I'd have. Do I want these guys? They're kind of small armies. I could bring in these bigger ones. They're a bit more damaged, but...
Eat and hide. Spread slaughter.
Boop.
Moving. Very well. Seek victims.
Too far.
Surge. Ambush time. Region moving.
Okay. So now we have 3. Let's get a 4th in here. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah.
Court's edict. Spread slaughter. I go. Ambush time.
Okay. Save here. We got all our movement right. I think it's this guy who's gonna start the attack.
Triumphs. Enemy slaughtered. Lit.
Ooh. That's very tempting. I can't retreat and save anybody. That's incredibly tempting. He doesn't have a lot of wins, so he'll probably suicide himself. Does khorne practice phrenology? Yeah. Oh god, do I think this is better to do manually? Does anything survive if I fight this manually? No. Let's give it a go manually. I think I'll bring this one in under AI control. They should be able to take care of that pretty easily. And then... yeah, that one's safe under AI control, and I'll just manage the others. Will we find out what happens if there's only one faction by the time the rifts arrive? That's my goal. That's my goal. But, you know, that's gonna take a very, very long time. So I might do more of this in my own time off stream. And maybe once a week we'll pop into this. Okay, they're actually coming from the side, and then these guys are all here. That's perfect. I'm gonna have these guys up here. That should be pretty good. They can shoot right off. Do we want them shooting? If they can shoot Kairos, then that's probably good. They're pretty good at dealing with single entities. Deal with this. You go back there. We actually already have the balance of power, so hopefully we're fine here. Shoot. Kairos. You bet Zinch does yoga? Probably where the shields come from? Well. Yeah, he's replenishing his barrier before we're even hitting him again. Unfortunately, we can't do much about that. Hey, Madi. How's the game optimization? It's been fine for me. I haven't had any trouble, but I know some people have, so. Keep shooting. Why did you stop shooting? That's gonna be really annoying. I should have flyers coming in. Yeah, Chaos Furies can probably deal with that, I hope. Look at me putting my faith in Chaos Furies. As long as they don't kill my lord, it's fine. They will absolutely try to kill my lord. Okay, we've done quite a bit of damage to Kairos. That's good. And I think he's very, very low on magic. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see about getting these guys. They're coming in as reinforcements. Chaos Furies, are you in yet? Furies, good. Okay, we're stuck on Furies. Great. I don't exactly know what's happening here, but let's... You go at the very back. You guys go here. Look at how far they're coming in as reinforcements. I just don't understand. I cannot understand that. Ooh, let's get into melee. See if we can shoot or hit Kairos. Like, look how far they went on their own. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why they do that? Okay, good luck. You like the idea of Tzeentch's barrier being dependent on how much winds of magic they have? Agreed. Agreed. I think that's a pretty reasonable compromise. Good. Lord dead. Nope. Most of you can go here. I lied. Just you guys. Come on. Move! Do the order! You're on melee. Follow the order. I hope he doesn't die, but I don't mind that much if he does. No, my lord! We'll play through this battle just to test it, but that army's probably gone. That's such a stupid mechanic. I really hate that. These are some of our strongest units that we just, like, it's safer not to send them into send them in at all. That's a huge flaw in the design. Crap. That's an incredibly poor design choice. Like, if you lose the entire unit, fine, but holy moly. We're gonna lose just one of our things after fighting a battle and winning decisively. We're gonna lose an entire army from that. Where's Skarbrand? He's stuck. His movement doesn't work as well. So my choices are... Which one is gone? We had 4 armies going into this. And now there are 3 because the Lord died. Look how that is... No. That is the worst design decision there is. That is so dumb. So, like, that makes me so angry. You shouldn't lose an entire army because one model dies. really want to fight it again. Is the AI better at keeping that model out or something? Screw it. Good luck. Who do I think is the most powerful one-man Doom stack? Miao Ying. I think Miao Ying is the most powerful. Against the AI. You're technically on Force March? No, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's literally one model of the Doom Harvester. Okay, this unit can have 100 models. One of them counts as the Lord. You don't know which one. And when this unit goes into melee, that's the only choice it has, if that model dies, the Lord dies, and then you lose that army. One of the most insane decisions that could ever have been made, and it's just so stupid. All right, I don't think I'm gonna bother shooting. It's incredibly bad design. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, we're getting a little bit surrounded. That's not gonna hurt us much. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. The worst part is not that they're fragile. The worst part is that you don't know which one it is. The worst one is you don't know which one it is. Like, I can't babysit 75 models. I have no idea. I don't know if it's the one carrying the flag. And then losing the general. Yeah, it makes you lose the entire army, which is insane. In Warhammer 2, like in garrisons and whatnot, if there were a multi-model lord thing, I don't think it was just one model that counted. I don't think it's just one model that counted. You guys are getting... Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get behind these guys. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are doing a bit better. See if you can turn around and fire at will. Yeah, you guys are a lot better now that you're in this blob. There is a Lord Died modifier, yes. But if you wouldn't lose the Lord by losing one model. I think you're misunderstanding what the problem is. Like in Warhammer 2, if you have a garrison and let's say it's what, dwarf warriors, they're considered the Lord, right? You have to kill off the entire unit to get the Lord Died penalty. In Warhammer 3, with these guys, the Lord Died penalty occurs when literally one model dies. And on top of it, the army dies if your Lord dies. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I think it's the combination that what bothers me more is that you lose the army. If the Lord died and you got the penalty, but the army lived, Okay, it still sucks, but whatever, it's fine. It's just, ugh, it's too much, man. It's just too much going wrong at once. Okay, who do I want to attack the city here? This is a minor settlement with a buttload of things in it. You probably need to be the attacker. One of you two needs to be the attacker. I think this one should. It's all by design to feel the rage. That makes sense. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, you need to move here. Skarbrand hates logical design choices. Ooh, I should say. Okay. Which flavor of skull ice cream is your favorite? Or is my favorite? Probably blood. Probably blood skull ice cream. Okay. AI can control these ones pretty well. They can control these ones pretty well. I think the AI does do better. I'm gonna just do AI control. Oh god. Okay, save again in case I did something dumb, but that should be fine. The one from Indiana Jones with the eyeball inside. Nice. Nice. There's a mechanic in Warhammer 2 in which an agent could block entire army in its last movement points. Madi, I'm not sure if you're talking about the movement bug that exists in Warhammer 2 to give you increased movement, or if you mean the actual blocking to prevent something from attacking a city. I don't think I've seen movement blocking, and as far as I know, the movement bug with the heroes is gone. Okay, that's fine. They'll all approach from this side, and then you guys go here. You go here. You might squeeze in. Oh, they're actually not even guarding this. What are you... That's so weird. Yeah, they're more worried about our reinforcements, which they should be. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Me up. Only part of your unit is gonna make it there. So far you really like the games, but the towers and settlements, yeah. Yeah, the towers and settlements are pretty awful. Oops. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's just get out, see if we can save these guys, and just let the AI take over. Reinforcements are here. Yeah, we're gonna lose those dogs. Not much I can do. I might sneak in when the AI has captured things. Hopefully that's fine. I get the impression the AI... No! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone. Except you. Of course you just... Wasn't I... That's the AI cheating. I was in melee with them and they got right out. I was in melee with them. Stupid AI. I can't zoom over there. I hope we're winning. What are you still fighting? You idiot. You idiot. Would you... Oh my god. I can't get this stupid I would like to not lose this model, and yet I can do literally nothing about it. Get out. Stop attacking. Thank you. Holy moly. Whew. In your campaign, Castalton just confederated Katerin, but the progress on Demon Souls doesn't carry over. Yeah, only the main one counts. I actually can't see what's happening over there. I hope they're winning. Are you winning, allies? Are you winning? Nope. Get back. Never mind. I think they're winning. It's a little ugly, but I think they're winning. Would a total war campaign be harder in this than Warhammer 2's Vortex? No, I don't think so. Don't lose that, please. Don't lose that. Perfect. Victory. Let's see how bad the damage was. Hopefully it wasn't too bad with the AI controlling those. These guys lost quite a few. I wonder what they lost. I lost these guys. What are you gonna do? We are starting to push the limits. These guys are getting tired and they're running into more enemies that they're like struggling to deal with. If we can finish these, like this area off and move back up to like more Norska and humans, that's probably good because then we can like regenerate our single model things in battle. Okay, they also lost dogs. They lost the Bloodthirster. That's not surprising. 5%. We're getting really trash replenishment. Blood for the Blood God here. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Who is it? Which one is it? Unfortunately, I don't think you can tell who gets it. I don't know who has the extra movement there. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with this area. There's the Volary, which is also Kairos' faction. That's going to be pretty tough. Let's send these guys over towards the ogres. Smash Gooder. That's a good name. Do I... the camps are a bit easier. That's not a camp, that's a settlement. It's easier to keep going when you fight settlements just because you get that movement back. It can be very hard to manage it where you keep your movement after attacking somebody. Berserk. That's a pretty good catchphrase for Nurgle. Just berserk. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we could potentially get these ogres dealt with very quickly. Which would be pretty good for regen on these single entity models. Oh god. Yeah, this guy's gonna need some help.
Spread slaughter. Acceptable.
Go here.
Seek victims.
I don't think I've saved after I finished that other guy's movement.
My cloven fort. Moving. Khorne's demand. I go.
Okay, now you have some extra movement. Okay.
We hunt.
Yeah, they can probably rush in and cap points and potentially win that before we have a real problem. I think that's going to be the plan there. Let's bring the reinforcements in, just because that balance of power could mean winning faster. Hey, Ildrar. You're enjoying Warhammer 3. I'm glad. I'm enjoying it, but there are some very serious problems I have with it, and I hope they get fixed quickly. Because it's definitely starting to show my frustrations, and I feel like often I don't know. It needs some work, basically. Alright, save that. Move these guys over as well. Oh, good thing I just saved. We'll mess that up. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make our way through the ogres and then see about taking over the north.
Ambush time. Parade Khorne's banners. Seek
Boop 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 boop. Skip-a-pow-pow. Moving it on over. I don't think we've talked about tornadoes enough. Anybody have any thoughts on tornadoes? I personally feel that, you know, they should be alternating directions more. I think it's unfair that most tornadoes only go one direction. And I think that somebody should do something about that. What? I have no idea. But, you know, somebody should fix it. Okay. I think I'm gonna have these guys reinforced, and then they'll get health at the end. These guys are much healthier, so they'll be the attackers. Oh, you're not actually all okay.
Mortal life.
Yeah, they're not all in here. Let me save that. Tornadoes get you in a twist. Your house was built after the house that used to be there was wiped out by a tornado. That's scary. What day of turn 11 is this? 2. Just 2. Ice cream tornado or skull tornado? A skull tornado would probably be very scary. These settlements. This is... I can't send them with the AI again. Is that a wrestler? Yeah, basically. What about Sharknado? That reminds me. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, there was a great movie I watched. It was called, let's see, let me double check. Let's see. Hold on. Checking. I watched a movie called Planet of the Sharks. Planet of the Sharks. It was amazing in the most terrible way. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Do we want to attack this guy immediately? Probably. Okay. Hey, Batman. Took you a few tries, but you finally got a roll with the Warhammer 3 campaign. Good. You like the lore of Yang? I think people are underestimating the lore of Yin. Well, at least the Vortex. Early lore of Yin kind of sucks. But the later spells are very good. Very strong. And I think people are favoring the lore of Yang because it is very good early. Okay, we can't beat the Mournfang. Good. Go. Good. Okay. Why are you all going so far? Yeah, Lore of Yang has better early spells, 100%. But they like really good. Like Lore of Yang's constellation thing is actually fairly trash. Nope, don't go that way. It's way too expensive for what it does. Okay. Let's actually have you guys see if you can win in there. You guys go cap this. Ogre bulls are probably a bit of an issue. Mornfang Cav is coming. Get around if you can. Pretty annoying that you pretty much have to recruit battle wizards for the range. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. See about summoning these to help. All right, just everybody go in here. Yeah, let's try to cap this. You guys are doing okay. You guys can come in. Oops, forgot this one. Let's go as a team. Team, team, team. Oh my god. Look at this balance of power, and I still have to freaking fight all this nonsense. Fine, go here. Okay, this team can go across here. Start there. Like, I don't know if specifically, like, auto-resolve is messed up, but, like, balance of power calculations might just be messed. Or at least, like, when the enemy... Just get out! If I micro you through here, will you leave? You're not- there's nothing in front of you, go. There is nothing in front of you, go. Idiots. God damn. That's stupid. That's so goddamn stupid. And now I'm slowed, despite the fact that I had gotten out. So insane. Just turn and go. It's ignoring my command. I'm spam clicking. I already have wrist issues, and this game has not helped. Look at you! Look at this! Ignoring all orders. It's real bad. Real bad. They really need to work on this. Alright. Go here. Can you guys handle this? With the help of these ones? Turn around! Really annoyed that I literally have to babysit everything. It's probably worse than auto-resolve at this point. There's nothing in front of you, go. There's nothing in front of you. Go. Get to the side and go. Go, you idiots. I'm getting real salty. Yeah, you guys, I think I made a decision. We might go back to Warhammer 2. I'm getting pretty pissy about this. I'm getting pretty pissy about just all this like microing literally every unit. It shouldn't be this bad. And there are so many times where you still don't win even with a sliver, and it's just too much. Yeah. Nope. Going back. Units seem to have some kind of inertia thing. I have no idea what's happening. The number of times my units just completely ignore commands. What's the point of a real-time strategy game if there's no strategy involved? Because nothing's listening to you. This is a huge, huge problem right now. It's not strategy to like spam click. That's just... Yeah. Yeah, we might be going back to Warhammer 2, you guys. This is definitely like I've played this enough. Freaking A. I've played this enough at this point that I might be done. Hey Andre, how's Saturday treating me? It's going okay. Saturday is fine. You know, just dealing with the problems that are in the game right now. What are you gonna do? Let's see if like bringing the bloodletters in will help. Like, look at our starting balance of power and just like how badly like we have to slaughter everything. It's too much. It's just getting so painful. Let's actually go on this far side. What Warhammer 2 campaign would I go for? Well, I was thinking, since we just did Skarbrand with unlimited movement, I might try a Taurox. Compare the two. Might be fun. I think it's fine that they show the balance of power, but it's clearly off. Like, we don't even have our reinforcements in yet. And we already have this balance of power. They're all losing. They are all losing. Taurox's Sword of Cain was super fun. Well, I would probably try to play Taurox like nobody's gonna get the Sword of Cain. You know? They should not lose here. This is crazy. How are we doing nothing? And how are they killing us so much? Like, I know the battle difficulty, but this seems a little intense. I mean, Boing Flip, the balance of power is always there. My concern is not that I see it. My concern is that it seems like battles end incredibly slowly. The fact that you just need slivers, like you sometimes there's no visible red and we still haven't won. And that's excessive to me. That just shows how terribly, terribly skewed it is right now. Freaking A. Can't save it. So who enjoys the new flavor of Skull Tornado ice cream? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's dead. And all these guys died. Like... Khorne units can't beat little ogres in melee. Every army fights to the last man, and it's just... Ogres in particular shouldn't. Ogres are specifically, like, low leadership units. They're freaking unkillable. Yeah, might be worse than auto-resolve again. Bloodletters would do pretty badly against most things. I know they're not anti-large or anything, but like, we were in a big blob there, not fighting that many units. I don't get... How is that a decisive victory, but auto-resolve, which I think killed fewer units? Oh my god. I might still reload and just auto-resolve. This is getting so dumb. This is just getting so dumb. Yeah, after my, how many? Like, 90th minor settlement battle, I'm a little over it. I'm a little over it. It's just tedious. Thanks for the super chat, Nils. Everything's better with a glass of wine. That's true. Alright, let me merge some units. That'll probably help. Let's do this and this. It's fine. They're probably like first pick to die, which is okay. Yeah, there are way too many settlement battles. I think that made it worse. Screw it. I'm getting really tired of this. Do I think it's more of an issue with higher difficulty? No, it's an issue with the overall game. The same issues persist. I will always say this, right? These are problems that are worse on higher difficulties because you have fewer tools to counter them. But they still exist. They absolutely still exist. All right. They're definitely getting weak. We're gonna have to end the turn, I think, and start using fresh ones eventually. Because this is just... They're gonna start to struggle, and they're not gonna be able... Now they're getting the wound effect, which is basically only punishing if you auto-resolve. Let's see. Where can I go? Every army fighting to the last man feels like a bug? Yeah.
Khorne. Legion. High. Spread.
Definitely excessive. Definitely excessive. And, I think I've had this a month now, and I think I'll wait a bit. The Volery. That's probably another one we have to auto-resolve. What's here? 0. Oh, this is the faction that never... Right, this is the faction that never, like... actually settles things, huh? Hey, we heard you wanted to auto-resolve, so we made auto-resolve weaker. Oh god. Yeah, the new settlement battles are just grindier. This is an actual settlement, yep. Oh my god, okay. Should I just start summoning more of these? I didn't make money at this. That's so stupid. I just got free skulls. So dumb. Alright, I might try to attack this guy on the outside so we don't have to deal with the settlement, even though the camps... I can't mixed feelings about camps. Okay. Let's come down this way. You're on turn 102 of your Nurgle campaign, and even with your 2 good armies, the enemies fight like Dawi Slayers. I know. I know. And it's just like it's not like the game changed in the last month. I've just been putting up with it for a month and I'm tired of it. I want to not have these problems, you know what I mean? Like in Warhammer 2, things are often fighting to the last man. But it's gotten so much worse. What is the movement here? It's like it's a river.
Seek victims. Khorne's edict. I go. Legion. High.
It'll take very delicate balancing to tweak leadership. Yeah, I definitely feel like some sort of leadership rework needs to be done. I don't know that they have any plans for anything. Okay.
I'm the one in charge round here.
How to deal. These do not count as settlements, so we won't get movement refunded. We have to be careful.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Wait, hide here.
If I attack you, yeah, that's using up all my movement. I wonder if I get around, if that would work. Boost for the Boostcon, Steins for the Stein Throne. Yeah, nice. You have the game on... I'm not sure what you mean, Batman. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. If we get around here, I wonder... Like, if we get on the road here, I wonder if we'll be able to use our movement properly. So, let's bring this guy in.
Seek victims. Spread slaughter. Ambush time.
Okay, moving on over here.
My cloven foot. Region moving. I go. Very well. Moving.
Ain't it a bit early for tornado season? I don't know. I've never been in tornado area. It's just a topic of conversation. We can discuss, you know, whether tornadoes are always, you know, arrive exactly when they mean to, or other things. Why the topics? Because we're sitting here tediously moving units across the entire map. And it can be very slow, I will admit. So we're sitting here and I'm trying to keep topics of conversation for you guys. Nice, that's perfect. This guy can lead the attack. Wait, are you not coming in? So I have the topics of conversation just so that we, you know, can still have things to discuss. Right, perfect. Okay. Now, let's bring 3 more armies in. So stupid. Yeah. His plan. You should just do this immediately. Come on over. What about tornadoes? What do you think would be in a tornado? Would it be like a mix of units or just bloodletters?
I obey. I go.
It's just skulls?
Oh
god, oh god. Okay, I did it. Oh boy.
Acceptable. We march.
Sharknado, but with bloodletters. I mean, the sharkiest unit they have is probably the bloodthirsters, though. Or, yeah, the bloodthirsters. Flying doohickeys. You're still mostly having fun, but there are some serious issues. Yeah, man, that's how I tend to feel about the game right now. And right now, it's feeling like a chore. I hope they fix things soon. The community is talking about them, and I think CA will work on it. But man, in the meantime, Sharknado was epic. If you like Sharknado, I really highly recommend Planet of the Sharks. That was great. Planet of the Sharks. The trailer has like sharks literally flying out of the water to like eat a lifeguard who's sitting up on one of those like tall lifeguard chairs. It's incredible. Like how many skulls have I brought to the skull throne? So a total of 10,000-ish, a little more. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Is this turn? Is that just oh yeah, that's just changed this turn. So, oh, man, it's probably at least 30,000. All right, bring this guy down. Go around here.
Seek victims. Acceptable. I go. Ambush time.
Nice. 1 to 10, how great is Sharknado? Sharknado was like a 7. Okay, Planet of the Sharks, 10 out of 10. I cannot speak more highly. It is incredible. I want everybody to watch it, and so I have other people to talk to about how great the movie is. If you thought Waterworld needed the villains to be sharks, then Sharknado, or not Sharknado, Planet of the Sharks is the movie for you. Cypher, YouTube is really bad about updating that stuff. If you stay, for example, like if you were watching Legend for 4 hours, right? YouTube still has the sidebar as if it was 4 hours ago. It's kind of how it works. And hello. Hey, Keep It Frosty. How's it going? Merch for khorne. You think YouTube is an indie company? YouTube is just not optimized for live streaming, and they're working on it, but it's taking some time. I'm doing all right, thank you. All right, let me save. Tremors is great. I used to live pretty close to where Tremors was filmed. In like the Nevada, California border area. And I'm pretty sure that, like, I think there's a museum there, and I'm pretty sure we stopped at the museum because there were a lot of films around there, but they do have a big section that's like Tremors. Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Yeah, I don't. Oh boy. I'm gonna control all of them. Bought the game day one, but haven't played it yet. Trying to decide who to play first. Greasus is probably a pretty strong contender. The ogres are just very strong. Is it Lone Pine? Yeah, it's right around Lone Pine. It might. Yeah, I think it's in Lone Pine. There's another pine there, if I'm not mistaken. Can we stop that with just these? Probably not. Pine Gap? I don't think so. Big Pine. Is that the other one? I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Speed 61. Speed 54. Let's see how much it lies. Oh good, we turned around. Why are they coming in faster than us? I didn't move. Yeah, the 395 is a really nice drive. Really nice drive. Used to go all the time. Used to speed through it, but I used to go all the time. Get out! Freaking can't even do this with micro. It's not gonna work. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. You should, come on. Come on. Get around. You're faster. I don't care. Get around. When I tell you to move, move. No, I meant all of these. I'm clicking away. I am clicking actively away. Come on. Remember, legend fearing khorne would suck. Yeah, I mean, they did enough to get khorne. Stop it! You should not slow me down by attacking from behind. That's stupid. It's so stupid. Go. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Stop it. Can't select. Getting pissed. No, I know I can't chariot over these, but it's one model. I should be able to go around. Like, I understand the concepts of the game. I can show me not charioting through nurglings, which have no mass. I can also show... what are you doing? I can also show not getting around a single thing that's technically even behind me. It's just, it's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Oh man, I'm just getting annoyed here. Let's go around. Have I seen the skirmish bug? You mean in ambushes? Go! Leave! Also, why are you here? Why are the reinforcements coming to the gate? That's crazy! That's crazy! These were reinforcements and they showed up right here. That's too far in. I can't. These siege battles are killing it for you. Yeah. This is really like quite atrocious. Yeah. I'm getting pretty annoyed. Let's go here. See if yeah, no supply lines, Norska. I noticed that, but it happens literally all the time in ambush. It's like a huge, huge problem in ambush. Just slow them. Yep, there are definitely reinforcement points inside settlements too. How did I lost this one. Are you serious? Get around! Get around! I literally have to micro you in order for you to understand. Turn. Thank you. Now go this way. Now you go this way. You understand? You understand? Yeah, something got wiped. I don't know what it is. There we go. Well. Yeah, did you see how far those reinforcements, like, they made it to basically the edge of the settlement? I should never, ever have reinforcements passively directly walk into danger, which is what happened there. Very upsetting. I do wish there were more, oh, that's fine. Of all the things we lost, I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, I really wish we could get more field battles because everything else is just tedious. Tedious. Okay. That battle's over.
I obey only the great.
Okay. Can we get here? This corn army's being very cat-like, yeah. We could have these guys come join. It's probably about time to bring some more in. Yeah, we probably need these guys to join the fray. This is getting to be too much.
Herald of khorne.
Okay. Let's ambush, see about getting that movement.
Spread slaughter. Very well. Legion, moving.
Skulls? You quite like skulls. Good, good. You're in the right place.
Bring me.
There's a movement here. What is the movement here?
Legion, hide. Parade khorne's banners. Ambush time. Surge. Khorne's edict.
Yeah, somebody's gonna be sacrificed. They won't be able to move after we do this battle, if we choose to do it now.
Demon's dead. Slaughter.
Yeah, because there's just really awkward movement right here.
Court herald.
Let's maybe look the other direction, see about going up to the Voliry with other things. Getting a little tired.
Herald of khorne.
Bring this guy.
Said.
Ambush. Let's go. Make our way around.
Seek victims. We march. Khorne's demand. Wait. Hide here. I obey. Spread slaughter. Khorne's edict. Moving. Acceptable. March for khorne.
March for
Khorne's
Khorne.
demand. Seek victims.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to talk about? What are your thoughts on frisbees?
I obey. Surge.
Fun? Not fun?
Hide. I go. Very well. Moving. Khorne's edict.
Like I'm literally just inching forward.
We march.
Yeah, this is the glitch, is you just ambush and keep moving forward.
Region moving. Acceptable.
Have I ever tried Haagen-Dazs ice cream?
Khorne.
I'm not sure that I have. I'm allergic to eggs. A lot of their flavors have eggs, so I'm not sure that I have specifically Haagen-Dazs.
I obey.
Cornflakes for the cereal throne indeed.
Open fort. Khorne's demand. Region hide. Region moving. March for khorne.
March for corn.
Moving. Ambush
Fun if you bring a dog to the game. Yeah, dogs are, well, can be good at frisbee.
banners. Wait. Hide here.
Imagine doing this bug with Draika.
Region hide. I go.
Why Draika specifically?
Moving. Ambush time. Spread.
It would be really good with Skaven.
Khorne's edict.
Probably.
Surge. Acceptable. Seek victims.
Frisbee's fun, yeah.
Wait. Hide here.
Well,
I go.
alright, cross the bridge.
I obey.
I should probably give this bridge a name. Let's call it
Very well. Surge.
the Bridge of Skulls.
Edict. Region
Oh, with with Draika screaming.
acceptable.
It'd be fun with the goblins.
Ambush time.
Moving fast.
We march.
Sneaky, scabby.
Parade Khorne's banner.
Not 100% sure what they say on the campaign map. Does this movement bug work with other races as well? Yes. But there are caveats. So this works with anybody who has extra movement. Okay, and it works better with armies that have passive movement bonuses rather than movement bonuses from heroes, because heroes actually limit the movement. I can do this endlessly with these guys, but Skarbrand got stuck because I think his heroes actually limited his movement.
Khorne's chosen.
Did I see the Goblin Wolf Chariot for Big Boss? Yes. I did see that that was a thing. To be fair, it was in a quest battle, right? So quest battles are sometimes a little bit different. It does give us some hope, but it's possible that it's not just an upgrade and it's just that specific big boss. You know what I mean?
Parade Khorne's banners. Acceptable. Region moving.
Vlad might be providing it to all armies. I think you need slightly more than that, so you would need Route Marcher as well, but yes. So it does work with Scrag, who also gives campaign movement range. But it's more finicky.
March for Khorne.
Okay. Big bosses are kind of bad, so that might make them more viable. Big bosses are very good campaign heroes. I really like them as campaign heroes. That's their, like, #1 redeeming quality. Should I move you guys back up here? Yeah. Yeah, Scrag has movement in his points, in his faction, and there's a Maw thing that helps. Although with a Scrag campaign that I am planning to do eventually, there's some pretty fun stuff that you could do.
Ambush time. I go. Wait. Hide here.
By the time Vlad is playable, the bug will be long gone. Yeah, probably. But all the other problems will still be here. Taking away the fun. Imagine with Thorgrim and Khorne. It would probably work really well with them. Yeah, yeah, with those faction-wide movement bonuses.
Ambush time. My cloven fort.
Yeah, but it'll probably be gone, honestly, within the month, if not the week. Are Noblars too weak for a crap stack?
Khorne's demand.
No.
Acceptable.
But you're probably gonna want a lot of them. And good magic, and so it means a highly leveled lord. And it's still not gonna be excellent magic. They'll fix the movement exploit before they fix the supply lines? Yeah. Unfortunately.
Khorne's edict. Wait. Hide here. Seek victims.
Is it bad that I'm enjoying this part more than the battles right now? I'm enjoying this tedious movement thing because it's funny more than I like battles right now.
Spread slaughter. Very well. I go. Ambush time.
Movement exploit is probably just a typo. I don't think it's a typo. It's a conversion issue between points and percentage.
Seek victims. Acceptable. My cloven foot. I go.
Cheesing is fun. It is fun. It is fun.
Parade Khorne's banners. Very well. Seek victims. Khorne's edict. Wait. Hide here.
Moving on over here. We're gonna finish off Kairos' faction, and it's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. We're gonna take this over.
Seek victims. I go.
Does it work for other stances? I think it's specifically ambush stance. I think it's specifically ambush stance. Alright, let me actually save this guy, because what we can look at, this guy technically has a bit of movement left. I guess this doesn't actually change anything.
I will. I obey. Demons, go further.
Yeah, it doesn't work with anything else. From what I can tell. Maybe if people have different percentages at which the stances work. But it doesn't seem to work with anything else. You like the new supply and settlement battle system? Yeah, Tom, I agree. I think the idea is there, but the maps are bad, and you fight way too many. Okay, let's have you attack. Crushing defeat. I should be in QA. No. No. It's one of those things that... I don't know. They had other priorities, and I think it's a question of prioritization. Do I think CA can still turn this launch around before it's a lasting disaster? I don't think this launch is any worse than anything else, right? It's not worse than any other launch. I think it is the most disappointing to people who like religiously play Total War Warhammer. So, if all the new people to the franchise are happy, and all the people who are pretty dedicated to the game regardless are the ones who are not that happy, as a business decision, why would you prioritize, you know, the feelings of the people who are going to keep playing the game eventually? I think this launch is, you know, about on par or slightly better than the others, but it is still very frustrating to the people who are devoted and wanted and have been waiting for this. And I think what complicated things, especially for the existing fans, is the delay, right? I think so many people saw the delay as an opportunity for CA to make it a better launch, and it didn't become one. And I think that's a big part of the issue. Yeah, lockdown has definitely like harmed all games for sure. But it's one of those things that when there's a big delay, that changes the way people think about it. The delay might still have made the launch better. You are not incorrect. You are not incorrect. But I think it's contributing to the fact that people are like, we have been waiting for this for a year for it to still be like this. That's the thing. We're not breaking this down fast enough. Wine blood, I don't really have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that. I think it is fun, and everybody's gonna have fun different ways, right? My problems with the game, are you serious? My problems with the game are basically just worse versions of what exists in Warhammer 2, right? If I want pathfinding problems, I can go back to Warhammer 2. And everything else is going to be more polished. It's a tough call, you know? I don't have like a specific answer. The Chaos Realm ending hurts to actually do it. There are a lot of like minor to medium disappointments that make this whole thing just harder, you know? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And that's, you know, it is what it is. But it does mean I think a lot of the regular players are gonna go back to Warhammer 2 for a while. Ooh, everybody just wants Mortal Empires? Yes. And they were always going to want that, and we can't expect it at launch, and nobody did. It's just disappointing. That's it. Yeah, no supply lines, Norska. That's exactly what's going to happen, is the regular players are just going to go back to Warhammer 2 for a bit. Is that bad? I don't know. I don't know. But that's probably what's going to happen. Nice. Oh, I just realized I didn't get reinforcements here. People who played 2 to the ground enjoy the Chaos Realms. I think many people who played 2 to the ground did not enjoy Chaos Realms. I played 2 to the ground. You did that with Warhammer 2 when it first launched. You went back to Warhammer 1 waiting for the Mortal Empires map. Yeah, but like that's expected. It's this weird state where it's expected that the launch is like, it's almost like a soft launch, and it's weird to me. It's weird. We have a soft launch of a game because what everybody's really waiting for is the grand campaign. So I don't know. All right, are they dead? We still have the flaming scribes. Oh, right. We haven't actually fought them. Oh, we did. We have to go all the way around there. Okay, let's keep moving up through here. Maybe we'll make it to the bastion. Chaos Realm is punishing to do. It's very punishing.
Glory, skulls, slaughter.
Yeah, JJ Griffin. There's definitely an argument to be made for that. What to do about it now, I don't know. Yeah, these Norskins are probably going to be pretty good for these, for the replenishment. Yeah, the Orcloud, Lord, sorry. Alt tabbing, I think, can be fixed if you go into windowed mode. Because then you don't have to alt tab, but...
Moving. Very well. By cloven foot, I obey.
Ambush time? Absolutely. We're the best at ambushing. We're so good at ambushing, it actually, like, fuels our power cells. Ah, speaking of healing my power cells. Yeah, you know what? I might have to start drinking every time I yell at everything. Yep, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright. When we load into this battle, I'm gonna start drinking. This is probably fine.
So much murder. We march.
As a pretty casual players, you're having a blast, though you're slightly annoyed at the Souls race. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's just a very mixed bag. It's a very mixed bag. And a lot of people will just go back to Warhammer 2 for a bit, let it cook, and that's it. Even my boyfriend, you know, like, I had early access and he really wanted to play for a bit. So, like, I'd let him play on my computer. But now he has the game. He hasn't touched it since release because of all the bugs. Like, basically there's all this hype and, you know, it might be a letdown. It might satisfy your expectations, but it's not doing what you need yet. Okay, that's about it. Let's take a look at what this looks like.
Skulls, slaughter.
A Pyrrhic victory? Oh my god. I see that question, JJ Griffin. I will answer it when I return from getting wine. Oakley dokley. One Meow Doom stack can end battles at full health. Yes. JJ Griffin, I don't know. Yes, potentially. That might be a fun one. You could probably finish if you got the campaign movement range hero and route marcher. You might want to start it after having her in force march for a few turns as well, so she gets that trait. And then you would probably be fine. So you'd probably want to start it after she has a peasant hero with stock. Yeah, that could work. Have I ever eaten an ice cream in a skull while I was in a tornado? No. That sounds like a real bucket list item that would be fun. Yeah, I think just it's a big combination of things that has made this launch in some ways exactly what I expected, but also very disappointing at the same time. It's a weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling. Have I tried the One Dragon Doomstack with Xiao Ming? I did. I did. He's not as good. He's not as good. Why are you going this far? I don't understand. Criminy. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you. Frickin' A. So here. These are regular dudes. That should be easy. Gold tornadoes and Vermintide are BS. These guys are gonna come back and be annoying. Yep. As soon as I said that. Yeah, the pathing is a problemo. You're surprised that CA buffed Earthblood? What do you mean? I'm literally telling you to go over here. Yeah, pathfinding is truly atrocious. I know. I know. I am one of the... I will absolutely back you up on that front. Oh, you're actually still being shot. That's stupid. Nope. You can stop. Yes, healing magic does a % heal. It's not a direct buff. It's not a direct buff. Yeah, I don't know if I would call that a buff per se. It does work as a buff, but they didn't like specifically buff Earthblood, if that makes sense. Yeah, I did notice that they, it seems like the cap was gone, although I very rarely targeted more than a couple units. I mean, pathfinding might technically be the same, but every map has 1,000 times more obstructions, so it makes pathfinding in practice more of a challenge. Okay, see if you guys can just hold these off so we keep this square. Yeah, I thought there might be no cap, but I wasn't using it a lot. Did I ever get stuck with my dragon in sieges? Yes, but I kept her on foot so much. And if you move her back to on foot, she's fine. The dragons are much stronger on foot in everything except for like duels. Yeah, I don't think they reworked pathfinding. Pathfinding's just bad because there are 1,000 obstructions and it can't figure out how to get through them. Alright, let's come attack these guys for all the heals. But one thing that did change from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2, from what I can tell, is units are much more likely like melee units are much more likely to get stuck like far away from the core of whatever unit they're attacking. Like they drag on one of them more. And that might not technically be directly related to, like, pathfinding, but it feels like it's a related note. Alright. Human factions, much easier to deal with than chaos factions. That feels pretty nice. I don't think I even drank that whole battle. JJ Griffin, everybody can get a trait that is increased movement when you sit several turns in forced march, or spend several turns in forced march. You feel like the pathing is worse. I mean, it's hard to say if the pathing is actually worse or if it's I'm actually fine. Or if it is just that there are more obstructions. My guess is it's the latter. But, you know, it's possible that pathfinding in general is worse. Alright. So much murder. Moide. Dockable areas.
Seek victims. Very well. I go. Ambush time.
The cyclones in Australia have amazing pathfinding. They always hit Queensland.
Khorne's command. Parade Khorne's banner.
How do you decide which settlements to occupy and which to raise? Well, right now I'm raising literally everything. Because the turns don't end, so why would I occupy any settlements? If I were playing this normally, what I would probably do is on the last settlement of a province, occupy that with whichever of my bloodletting or blood host armies is the weakest. Because it's kind of trash. Just occupy it, and when you have at least one settlement, then you're fine. Did I ever experience mobs standing in the start of the spawn area? Bugging out, hitting my units in Warhammer 2. No? What do you mean?
Herald of Khorne. I obey. Surge. Ambush time.
Ambush time.
My cloven foot.
I'd be so good at voicing one of these. It's ambush time, you guys. Time for murder. 100% that's what Khorne sounds like. I'm very good at this. I'm a very good voice actor.
Khorne's command.
You like to occupy the province capital? I would make an argument that minor settlements are better because you can get this building, which increases the chance to automatically colonize ruined regions next to you. Whereas you can't do that in major settlements, I think. 5. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't. This one's 5 and then... yeah, it's probably either or. Just occupy one of them.
Herald of Khorne.
Sesame Street special, yeah. I mean, isn't Khorne just like Elmo? I'm pretty sure Khorne is Elmo.
Seek victims.
Oh my god, Khorne is Elmo. Isn't Elmo red? Am I misremembering?
Khorne's banners.
Oh god. They're here.
Hack and cleave.
I talking about Elmo summoned the bots. Oh god, what are you up to, Elmo? What are you up to, you fool?
Tempt me not.
Norska's way easier. Let's see what this looks like. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, we will probably need a couple more units. Yeah, I blame Elmo for that. You know what? I'm gonna move this guy up here. I want his help up here. We're gonna ignore this for the time being, I think.
Seek victims.
Oh, Peter, do you mean a unit that gets spread all over the entire map? Because, yeah, I've experienced that.
Legion, move in. Acceptable.
Who invited Slanesh to the Khorne stream? You think do you really think people invite Slanesh to parties? It's more like Slanesh is summoned to parties.
Legion, hide. Seek victims. Wait, hide here. Move in. Ambush time.
This is fine. Yeah, this is another I should be drinking. I shouldn't be drinking, but I should be drinking.
Cloven foot. Legion,
Slanesh is the party.
Khorne's edict. Seek victims.
I
Them all.
I figure Slanesh is more like Beetlejuice. Like,
Wait, hide.
Slanesh will appear.
Ambush time.
Thanks for the super chat, NEG. Elmo's Khorne, Grover is Zinch, Oscar the Grouch is Nurgle, and I mean, I'd probably say that Bert and Ernie are Slanesh. The combination of Bert and Ernie 100% is Slanesh. Oh, hey, Linksy, how's it going? Ice cream and wine. Yeah, you don't put ice cream in your wine?
Acceptable. Parade Khorne's banners. Legion, hide.
Oh, papa, skibbity papa, this is taking forever.
Move in.
Big Bird is Zinch? Yeah, there's an argument to be made that Big Bird is Zinch. But Big Bird could also be like, I don't know, I feel like Big Bird is overly aggressive. Yeah, Linksy, this is the movement bug. It's extremely tedious, but it's funny.
Seek victims. Move in.
Slanesh is the Muppet Chef. Oh god.
Acceptable. Spread slaughter. Khorne's edict.
Do. We didn't start the fire.
Victims. Very well. Parade Khorne's banners. Surge. Ambush time. We march.
Bloodletters look very silly. I do feel like they look silly. Silly. My god, I haven't even had a full glass of wine.
Hide here.
This is fine.
Ambush time.
Need a chaos god of gluttony. Isn't that exactly what Nurgle is?
Slaughter.
I mean, there's an argument to be made that it's Nurgle or Slanesh, because gluttony is like overindulgence in eating, right? Only wine, or do I also like beer? I like beer. but I'm diabetic and beer is hard. So I will like get beer as a treat. No! All right, the Orc Lord. Yeah, I liked your answer of going to beer first. But bet is fine too. I think I saved pretty recently, so we'll be fine. Yeah, we saved pretty recently. It's okay. It's not a big loss. I've been like saving habitually. I wasn't even drinking at that point. I think I do better when I'm drinking because I pay more attention. Nope, I already met. Oh my god, something saved me there. Any carbs are an issue. Any carbs, like, I have to deal with, whereas I can drink as much wine as I want and I don't have to get insulin. Behind me, there's a skull. Do you mean, like, on the map, or, like, literally here? Because, yeah, I have a skull. I don't get it. Lynxie, that's a really weird, like, trick, if that's what you're... That's like the tap on the shoulder trick. It's like, ha, I got you to look, and it's like, yeah, isn't that what you do? If I have to cheat with beer, which one would it be? I like Cheval Blanc. I really like Cheval Blanc. And then there's a brewery around here called Reservoir. I also love. Alright, Lynxie, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Oh yeah, Cypher9. I'm on a keto diet. I know. That's why cheat days. I don't drink. I don't have carbs very often. I'm on a keto diet already. Sven, no, the later carbs don't affect blood sugars, so it doesn't matter. Like the sugar in wine does not affect blood sugars. So I just, you know, I can drink as much wine as I want, but I can't drink as much beer as I want. You know? One of those things. You have a place called Reservoir Distillery that specializes in whiskey. Ah, yeah, there's some nice whiskey bars around here, but you like Carlsberg? I find Carlsberg very like it's a good beer, but it's pretty like middling. Hobgoblin IPA is a great beer. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Pretty sure I've seen that one.
Acceptable. We launch. Ambush time. Legion, moving. Must save.
Sven, I am type 1 diabetic, so I still take insulin. It just means that a keto diet, I don't have to dose as much. That's it. Still Pyrrhic? Alright, let's see if we can pull this off now. Oh, it's this map, there are only 4 entry points. They're incredibly tiny. And there's almost never a direct path to any of the zones of control. This absolutely is one of the most difficult to... This is one of the worst for pathfinding. What's my favorite faction in Warhammer 2? It might be the Beastmen. Might be the beastman. Actually, since you're all shooters, we can just go here. Yeah, it's doing fine. Nice twirly whirly in there. Let's turn that off while we're in melee. Moving on to moonshine, yeah. Let's go back here. Twirly whirly wee! Yeah. Why is this particular one loop weird? Dawi best faction? I would strongly disagree with that. Look at that. Look at how far they go in. That's ludicrous. That is look at this. They shouldn't go that far. Let's get back here. God. All I wanted to do was to try to shoot things. That's not even where he told... My God. My God. Let's go over here. Get into melee then. And that unit didn't break. Just routed another time. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, Night Drifter, how's it going? I think we do better when we don't actually engage fully in melee. You expect Dark Elves to be the richest faction of Warhammer 3? Very likely, yeah, if nothing changes. Yeah, JJ Griffin, I did hear that. That seems like a lot of work. That would not... That's one of those cheeses that seems like too much work and I probably wouldn't bother. Oops. Go here. Oh, thanks, Peter. I I do my best. It's, you know, it's tough keeping it up this long, but I'm doing my best. JJ Griffin, you'd have to check with Legend about that. I'd never played with the unlimited. Meow doesn't need unlimited magic. She doesn't even need it. So I think I experienced it a few times by accident, but like I never actively sought it out. So I think, are you serious? Wait, was that even under construction? Can someone rewind? I didn't see a construction marker there. I feel like that just appeared. It was under construction? Was it just hidden? I didn't notice it. Tedious. Let's just go. Yeah, you can apparently do unlimited magic with Kairos. Okay, we're re-losing them. Yeah, I know some towers can like be rebuilt immediately after you destroy them, which is why I was curious. Like I didn't see that. You know, sometimes I'm just not looking, but I wouldn't put it past the enemy to just completely ignore like build times too. Bryant, I think you need like an additional source of more magic. So you need like at least 2 like additional magic sources. Okay, as a team, they should be okay. Yeah, it is weird that you can keep building mid-battle, especially if, like, nobody's nearby. Alright, Peter, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Charge in. Ooh, yeah, let's go over here. That's a good target. 1 unit at a time is very easy for this group. And it heals them up pretty nicely. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Yeah, it's very, very hard on the attacker, the way minor settlements work, which, you know, it's the way it's supposed to be, but it feels a little overtuned, which is the point I'm missing over here. Ah, I already lost another one. How many blood hosts did I spawn at the beginning of the campaign? You can spawn a lot. You can spawn quite a few. Which one did they re-got this one. Yeah, I do feel like they had a good general idea with like most of the new implications, but in practice it's just been slog. Freaking A. Why you no listen? Why you no listen? Will I ever actually end this turn? Probably not. Probably not. Nice. Okay, let's run things over for the heals. I'm clicking. I'm doing the clicks. Yeah, there are so many obstructions. Makes it hard to click around too. And I know I'm often at high speed, but sometimes, like, even when I slow down, I'm like, what can I click here? Don't go into melee. I just want you bumping them. Hidden Revenant, I've felt it too. The responsiveness is definitely down. It's probably fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I kind of feel like Warhammer 3 right now is at a point where it's, you know, one campaign is fun and then you're like, okay, I'm done. I want my Mortal Empires back. %4 is okay. How are you looking now? All right, maybe we didn't need that on this guy. Save that. That's already raised. Nice.
Region moving. Very well. We march. Ambush time. I obey. Legion hide. Wait. Hide here. Parade Khorne's banners.
Can you see the Great Maw? It's over here, so no. Not right now, at least. Yeah, Hidden Revenant, I agree. Like, it's already on the right track. It's definitely on the right track, but there's a lot more to do before this game is, like, in great shape.
My cloven
You know, it is what it is.
spread slaughter. Moving.
It's actually killing my hand.
I go.
Should we take the gates?
Khorne's chosen. Wait, hide here.
All right, do you guys want to see me take one of the gates?
Search.
We can probably rush it.
This time.
Maybe?
Legion moving. Khorne's demand. Legion hide.
Yeah, as our prophet, I think I don't disagree with the reviews. Like across the board, they're generally positive, but there are huge flaws, and that's how I feel, you know, it's just...
Ambush time.
It is the way it is. Ooh, skulls! Skulls!
Legion hide.
Do I want you to be the attacker?
Herald of Khorne.
You could go and get some more replenishment. That's probably a good idea. Did I save? Let me see. Take a gate, get to the Great Maw. Well, I kind of want to clear everything. So I would need to scooch by up here first and then come down.
Wait, hide here. March for Khorne. Khorne's edict. Cloven foot. Khorne's demand. Spread slaughter. We march. Ambush time. March for Khorne. Legion hide.
In Revenant, I am sure you were being 100% serious. You are not allowed to retract that statement. I have it on record that you wanted to see the Great Maw, and you wanted to see it within 5 minutes. Everybody here saw it. Everybody here saw... Just kidding. Oh, God. Hey, Bryant. Yeah, I think early game sieges with Kairos are kind of tough. Any settlement, really, with Kairos, with the early units, are a little tough because blue horrors take up a lot of space. And so they don't squeeze into all the like places on the map very well. You just have to like try a slightly different tactic. The AI constantly fleeing is really annoying. You mean when you attack them? Their army runs away. I feel like that's gotten better. That's something I feel like has improved. Like, we attacked Kairos, and he could have fled, but he didn't. And that was really sweet. Okay. Would I be able... Oh my god. Oh my god. Has anybody tested the reinforcement thing? I imagine it won't work here, but if I could reinforce from right here, that would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. I'm glad you're enjoying, Harry. Glad you're enjoying. Alright.
I go. Very well. Seek victim.
Crushing defeat is probably good for us.
Destroy.
Always choose to run when your Kislev stacks approach. That might be kind of unique to Kislev because Kislev has some of the best auto-resolve potential. Some of the best auto-resolve potential.
Search. I obey.
Your ice cream was blown out of your feeding skull by a tornado. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
We march. Khorne's demand.
I might need a 4th army. This is gonna be slow. My thumb is hurting.
Moving. Very well. Surge. I obey. Ambush time. Acceptable. Legion hide.
Yeah, the towers are gonna be very strong. But we're pretty quick. My hope is I can just kind of swarm in and not worry.
Wait, hide here. Khorne's edict.
You haven't seen a difference in the AI fleeing. I feel like it's slightly improved. I definitely feel like there are a few battles where I'm like, oh, they're totally gonna flee, and then they didn't. So that was a little refreshing, but I can see Kislev in particular looking too strong in auto-resolve and the armies running away. And maybe ogres too. Ogres tend to have pretty good auto-resolve.
Surge. Khorne's edict. March for Khorne.
Okay, save that. Do I need to send another army up here? What would I send?
Shred them apart.
Too weak? Too weak? These are pretty weak as is. We don't have any more. Yeah, I kind of have to do it with these or I don't do it at all.
I serve only
Big
the
army.
dragons.
A crazy big army. Gonna be real tough. Okay.
Khorne try.
I'm gonna let... Am I? No, let's try to fight it and see what we can do. You can pass through if gates are under siege? Kind of. There's like an interception thing. Do 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 do. We didn't start the fire. Nope, doesn't work on this map. Very disappointing. I expect to cheese this. Oh well. Okay. Best thing to do, I think, is to sit back here with these guys. These guys will rush the other side. Wait, no, we're all coming in on this side, so we'll go over here. Did I say hi, Goglin? Hi, Goglin. Hope you're doing okay. 2 minutes is actually kind of a long time. Oops. They're going pretty fast. Whoa, they got a good hit in really early. That sucks. Thought I was avoiding it. I wonder if I can pull through these guys pretty quickly or no. Go here first. And you guys just stop. I don't understand this. I don't understand why they're walking so far. Does nobody else have this problem? Like, that's crazy to me. They're actively walking into danger. You think they did that in Warhammer 2 as well? Maybe I just didn't notice because in Warhammer 2 you didn't have to wait around for them? Keep moving. Didn't really mean for you to aim that way, but whatever, it's fine. It's not just sieges. It's not just sieges. Crap. The pull-through is truly awful. We might lose them if we're not careful. Get out! You stay. You somehow are getting farther from the point. This is mostly your own units at this point. Come on. Come on! No, our mass is so much higher, and we still can't pull through. This is BS. Okay, we're gonna cap this pretty quickly. See about capping this now. You cap quicker the more units you have on the square? Yes. Alright, I think we'll actually be reasonably safe here. Nobody's back there. We already have a few tickets coming in. Take a shot every time Skarbrand says ambush time. Skarbrand will never say that. He's not doing anything. Let's rearrange. Nice. Much easier to do that than to actually fight the battle. That actually went way smoother than I was expecting. Way smoother than I was expecting. But you can still see how unit mass, like as the player, is real goofy. Real goofy. Skarbrand's in a better place. Skarbrand just, you know, he's chosen his own path, which is nothing. Hidden Revenant, flyers can't cap at all. So if Milk and Cookies included flyers, that's just straight up wrong. I'm wondering why these guys cap very well. Single entities do seem to have more capping power than they reasonably should have. All right, let's just end it. Speed times mass equals energy of impact. Not true here. To be fair, the peasants, horsemen are faster, but I still feel like it shouldn't overcome our mass and the strict number of like things that we had. So we had 7 times that mass, really. Look how little damage we did. That was actually like gorgeous. I think we need to keep doing this for the replenishment. Nice, 1 gate down. Save that here. Yeah, I think we should finish these off before we get in here. Oh god, I hope we can cap in there, because that's a big, big force. That could be very, very scary. That could be very scary. You are still the one. Well, no, this one could use a bit of replenishment. Sneak through and yeet somebody into the Great Maw. I don't have anybody to yeet. The AI got better at dodging spells? They did. That's fine. What bugs me is like you can't issue orders fast enough to dodge spells yourself, but you know, in general, I think it's fine. Like, I don't even bother trying to move my units to dodge spells anymore because they just don't respond in time. And then, and like basically, they still get the same amount of damage and they're not killing anything, so. Gotta bring somebody I can eat into the giant hole. Alright, save that. We're gonna attack right here. They should theoretically get some replenishment.
So much murder.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Ooh, nice.
Disempower.
Okay. We'll move the rest of these guys up. Moving. Ambush time. Moving.
Parade corns, banners.
Yes.
Corns demand.
Yes, Khorne's demand. Good job.
Spread slaughter. Disempower.
You didn't think the Great Maw was so far east. I mean, this is far east. So the Great Maw is like here. It's at the eastern part of these mountains. Is it possible to ever finish off the Kurgans? Over time, no. But we could probably demolish all their armies. And then end the game with nobody around. That's an option. You need to fight 4 siege stacks at once now because you misclicked and moved behind one stack instead of attacking it. That sucks, man. Big F's for that. Okay. The Great Maw is west of the Bastion. Okay. So the Bastion ends here. The Great Maw is here. The Great Maw is like somewhere around here. So it is west of the Bastion. Okay. Have I gotten any good ones? Not really. That sucks. Okay. If this turn never ends, it is possible to finish them off. Attacking the Kurgans might end movement. It's very hard with anybody other than Skarbrand to make sure you have enough movement to keep attacking. After the fact. Yeah, Slaanesh is very hot today. Very hot today. Legend got a bunch today too, and I was only like half paying attention. But I think I nabbed him. Happy Tornadoes and Skulls Day. Well, I thank you. I wish you a happy Tornado and Skulls Day as well. Okay. Oh my god. Close. Close. No 25th turn, no realms. Yeah. No realms. My god. Thank you, Night Drifter. It's always nice to hear that. Imagine a secret skulls and ice cream society. Isn't that like what the Freemasons are? I'm pretty sure the Freemasons have some sort of like chant about skulls and ice cream. I'm pretty sure. As a professional in the secret society industry, I can say that the Freemasons are all about skulls and ice cream. Hey, a bad dungeon master. Glad you could catch the stream. All right. I'm gonna wait for my friends. I wait for friends. As a Freemason, you can confirm. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get kicked out of the Freemasons for spilling the secrets, but yeah. Okay, slow down. Okay, this time they're not going too far. I wonder... Is this related to... Is this related to the last place thing. You know what I'm... the remembering of the setup thing. Because why else would they be running that far? So the pyramid is an upside down ice cream cone. Yep. Definitely, 100%. Look at this balance of power, and it was saying a close victory. Oh my god, auto-resolve is so freaking broken. Whoop, yeeted into the lava. Yeeted. He's been yet. Pretty sure that's how. Alright, maybe I should turn fire. Did that work? No. There they go. I don't know what that was. I mean, I do know what that was. It was horrible. Kind of tricky when Harmony boosts your army so it's unbalanced compared to unharmonious one. What? What are you talking about? Alright. You guys run things down for heals. Did you guys see that unit just completely stop listening? There was no pathfinding involved. It was just sitting there getting shot. Guard mode? It's not on guard mode. Nothing's on guard mode. You are wrong. And it was ignoring a direct command. We at least got a little bit of health back on this guy. I would have liked more, but... Is there anybody else? Oh, there are still some over here. Let's go here. Everything is in dirt mode. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Happened to you with Caddy riding a bear. It's happened to me a couple times. And I'm trying to figure out what causes it. Because that's... Like, it was just sitting there getting shot. That's really bad. And it didn't seem like there was a way, like, until something else nudged it, I couldn't move it. It's almost like it somehow got stuck on impassable terrain, like a feature. All right. Yeah, we're doing this to heal up these units. They're looking pretty good. They've definitely gained quite a bit by doing this. And we have like endless fights, so this is totally worth it. It was in the middle of the place. Maybe it got stuck on a dockable area. Was it in one of those dockable areas? Kane, I feel like the player's mass is bugged. Definitely something's off about it. I can't exactly explain it. But it feels off because like these units are very, very large, and I couldn't charge through Nurglings, which have 150 mass. Yeah, this has been huge, 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 huge. Very, very nice here. Now introducing dockable areas. I don't think my voice goes quite deep enough for that. Chaos Hounds bypass your halberdiers like they're not there. Yeah, so it makes me think that mass actually... Dogs are a lot better than like larger cav, it seems. You could have won the Great Emu War if you had dockable areas. That's true. I'm sure that's true. As much as I know about Australia. Did they die from getting shot? Because I didn't have anybody else in combat. %1 is not worth it. All right, let's save.
Bring me bodies. Herald of khorne.
There should be a little bit left up here. Ooh, I'm fighting so many people now.
Dominate.
They're way over there.
Your will, war unceasing.
Kurgan
True
Warband.
savages.
Dreaded Woe.
I have stepped in.
Right, Dreaded Woe has one left. Okay. The emus would have brought drop bears. Okay. Wait a minute. I think somehow we got rid of the plague. I'm pretty sure this guy had the plague at some point. Does fighting more battles eventually give you a chance to get rid of it? I know one of them still has it, but I'm pretty sure this guy had the plague. Am I wrong? I think this guy had the plague and it's gone.
Wait, hide here. Spread slaughter. Acceptable. By cloven foot. Torch demand. Moving. Ambush time. Seek victims. Very well.
Could I show the number of battles I've done? I don't know if there's a way for me to check how many I've done this turn.
Murder.
So I fought 68 battles. in 11 turns. Oh.
I go. Legion, hide. We march. Wait. Hide here. I obey.
It shows this turn. Oh, I'm not gonna go count. I'm not gonna, like, search through this and count.
Legion, move in. March for khorne. Khorne's edict. Surge.
Is the best unit on the khorne roster those cannons? No. No. Both of these, the Skull Cannon and the Blood Shrine of Khorne, work really well in these armies because these armies don't replenish. They do they regen in melee though, so that's how I use them. I know it's the same turn, but I've seen the plague numbers change. I'm pretty sure this guy at some point had the plague. I'm pretty sure at some point this guy had the plague. And I think he tossed it off. Wait.
Khorne triumphs. Enemies slaughtered.
It might be. Wait. That guy with the 3 shrines didn't have the plague 2 hours ago? Oh, okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? I thought all my good armies.
Legion, hide. Cloven foot.
Like, I remember thinking to myself, oh, all my good armies have the plague. All the ones with lots of these single entities. Gabugson, I think this is one that had more at some point. Right? Because I've lost some. This army, I'm pretty sure, had more. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. I have a lot of armies and it's hard to keep track. The one plagued...
Torch demand. Surge. Acceptable. Seek victims.
Oh, Cypher 9. I don't think this will actually win the campaign. Based on the victory conditions, it's actually impossible to win the campaign without owning or controlling 50 provinces. So even if I destroy everything as Khorne, I can't win a domination campaign victory. I would have to go occupy everything first. All right.
Khorne's chosen.
I know this guy never had the plague, but I thought that one did at some point.
Sacred executioner.
That makes me actually less concerned about ending the turn.
Spread slaughter. I obey. We march. Wait. Hide here. Seek victims.
I mean, it's probably possible that I will have enough blood hosts by the time I murder everybody that I could still get the campaign victory. I would just have to sit and, like, occupy everything for a little bit. And it would probably still happen before the rifts came.
Ambush time. Spread slaughter.
Dude, oh my god. Hold on a second. Let me try to change that in some settings here. Webcam cam. Okay. Hopefully that prevents any future ones from spawning. Okay. Hey Callum, am I enjoying Warhammer 3? And have I had issues with crashing? I haven't had crashing issues. In general, I'm enjoying it, but there are some serious flaws right now. So I will probably kind of go between Warhammer 3 and Warhammer 2 for a little bit. Until we get, like, more stuff. Yeah, funny that you can murder the entire world and you don't get victory until you resettle the cities. I know. I know.
Acceptable. Seek victims.
Skulls! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Region moving.
Yep.
Bloodshed. Wait. Hide here. Surge.
What flaws can I tell you? I wouldn't know them in multiplayer. The flaws are probably less noticeable in multiplayer. I don't know. I am not a multiplayer person whatsoever.
Spread slaughter. Very well. We march.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like all of my good armies had the plague. That's what I'm talking about. And this is definitely one of my good armies. So I might have to rewind and check it out, because I'm pretty sure this guy lost the plague at some point. I need to figure out what did that. I have an idea, but I'm pretty sure he had the plague and lost it.
Khorne.
And my idea would not currently work on this guy, but we could try it. All right, let's get this third one up here though, before we try to mess this about.
I go. Acceptable. Legion hide. Legion moving.
Can you send lords and heroes to locations far away? You can only move heroes like a little bit per turn. He got the vaccine. I think he did. I think he... it's possible. We got a notification at one point that one of my Doom Harvesters got the Campaigner trait from fighting many battles far from our capital. It's possible that that reset him. That's one of my thoughts. The second thought is that it's possible that because these are incomplete lords, that if you start the battle at, say, 90, and then end the battle at 100, that it's theoretically possible that the Lord model changes, and then you lose the plague. Those are my two thoughts, if I did actually lose a plague. So I'm gonna have to check that out.
Acceptable. Spread slaughter. Moving. Khorne's edict. Glory. Skulls. Slaughter. Khorne's demand. Seek victims.
Crap. The question will plague me till I get the answer. That's true. It will plague me. The khorne skull vitamins kicked in. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. Bear with me while we do this again. So, has anybody ever made their own ice cream? I'd be curious to hear how that went. Because, like, I've heard homemade ice cream is, like, a fun thing to do.
Seek victims.
Seek victims.
By cloven force, I obey. Region moving.
Yeah, you did? Banana ice cream. That sounds fun. Was it too much effort?
We march.
You made milk ice cubes when you were young? Ah, the true ice cream. The true ice cream. I'm not drinking.
I go. Region hide.
Does putting spoon on yogurt and freezing it count? No.
Seek victims. Wait, hide here. March for corn. Corn's demand.
You just throw bananas in the freezer. There. Does the game track how far he's traveled? No. I don't know which one's which anymore. I have a vague idea based on army composition, but you'd have to track more. So the plague was on the army that defeated Kairos, and I think those guys are not the same guys as the plague-ridden bird killers. Alright. Maybe they just weren't plagued, but this one, I think this one had 2 skull cannons and 3 shrines at the beginning of the turn. Anything can become ice cream if you freeze and whisk it enough.
Acceptable. Parade Corn's banners. Corn's edict. Seek victims.
Seek victims, you must.
Herald of Khorne. Court Herald. Sacred Executioner. Slaughter.
Alright, save that. Do blood hosts get stronger and bigger as the campaign progresses? Yes. There's research. There's the right thing at the top, and then there's a skill on Skarbrand's tree. Khorne is 1 dimension away from being hunted by the Doomslayer. Do I keep getting stronger for winning all these battles? Yes and no. I mean, obviously we're getting ranks, so that helps. I have been losing a couple units here and there, and these guys don't replenish. And, like, there just isn't that much replenishment in general. But we are also creating more blood hosts. Now, those blood hosts don't have new movement until next turn. But right now... yes, they're kind of getting stronger. Oh my god, this works here. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. Oh god. Okay. This is the smaller, no, this is the smaller reinforcement. No, let's bring them over here. Because this one is smaller and they'll put less force back there. Six minutes. I can't see back there. Hopefully it's not terrible. Which Chaos God do I align with? Probably Nurgle. Why do I make the skill cannon stop shooting? Because they go in a group with other single entities, and they're very likely to hit each other. I can't see back there. Hopefully they don't have too much. Okay, let's just keep distracting. They seem to be very confused, and this is working. We can, like, go right here. I don't think they can do much from here. There is a tower. Yeah, just chill over here. I think that's fine. Okay, need to make sure these guys... You guys can join this crew, that's fine. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. A minute. Can we go around the side here and distract some more as this comes in? Oh my god, nobody's here. Nobody's guarding this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, I don't care about him. Ooh, there's another tower. Probably gonna snipe our lord. This is so stupid. Absolutely. It's incredibly stupid. Well, this is probably more stupid. How do you do the reinforcement cheese? It just happens on some maps. Can you come run anything down? I would love for this guy to get some heals in. These guys are fine. Just, you know, hit something. Where are they retreating? I would love to get more health on this guy. I know they'll all die. I'm trying to heal these guys because they heal in melee. Yeah, I think they're going this way, so let's go around. Yeah, this guy's definitely exiting this way, and I think they're exiting this way. I think we can get some heals on this guy. I think we can get some heals on this guy. Nope, they changed their mind. Frick. I like how they're just running around the entire map. I need a way in. Where are you guys? Give me a gate. Or something. What are these maps so big for? I don't know. Come on. Okay, catch them. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Good, good, good. That's plenty. That's plenty. Nice. Nice. Lovely healing. Give me that heal. I can't believe they didn't even have anything guarding it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I roll over them. I'm not technically engaging in melee. Like, I'm not attacking, so I'm not killing them. Oh, man. I'm not killing them, but it still gets me to heal. Alright, that was pretty good, but we can do better. Yeah, they're going out. Perfect. But they half escaped already. Nope, don't attack. Don't attack! I'm literally telling you not to attack, and you're ignoring me. Could you stop with the spinning and just do the thing I'm telling you? That cost us quite a bit of health there. Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. He's definitely stronger now than he was. Oh, we lost one of the chaos spawn, I guess. Rip that chaos spawn. Forever in our hearts. I think I'll call him Spawny. Ooh. Okay, this guy got the perfect figure now.
Herald of Khorne.
Wait,
Herald
it was you.
of Khorne.
Alright. This might actually be a bit of a challenge to get through with, like, movement issues. Although... it's possible that if we raise the turtle gates first, before we attack this guy, we could do it. Okay.
Herald of Khorne. Slaughter.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of these. I'm at war with the Kurgans. Doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Moving. Ambush time. For cloven foot. Very well. Surge. Wait. Hide here. Khorne. 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 Khorne.
Never tell a space marine that his emperor is dead. Karl Franz to stop assembling the elector counts and a khorne unit to stop attacking. Yeah. This one's even smaller. This should theoretically be easier. Do I need reinforcements? No. Watch me totally fumble this. Yeah, it's still turn 11. Turn 11 is not ending during this stream. I will consider ending the turn before the next stream, but probably not. Those peasant horsemen might be a bit of an issue. Meh. Oh, look at the balance of power. I think that's better than the last one we were in, no? No? What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Vanilla. I'm thinking about summoning them. Oh yeah, they've got a very weak garrison. It's not even good towers yet. Is that worth it? We can probably push through. CP, I can't beat the game on turn 11. I would have to get so many blood hosts for that, and I just don't think that's possible. Why not cheese flavored ice cream? I'm not a huge fan of like actual cheese. Like actual, you know, what is the process? Pasteurized? Is that the thing? They do have these cannons. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. Food cheese. I don't like food cheese. Good. Cap this on the way. He's sitting there recapping, so we're okay. Watch, watch, watch. Let's go attack them. And then slow them down on this side. Go, go, turn around, turn around. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, listen, listen. Oh, this might not work. I might need to bounce through to this one. Yep, perfect. It's like they forget that you capped it if you don't sit there. There it is. There it is. Let's get here. Try to get some health back here. This cheese conversation is way over my head. Way over my head. Like actual cheese I know nothing about. I've always disliked it. All right. That's all the health we're gonna get, I think. Who? What? Where? How? Who? Somebody must have been getting shot, but I don't understand who. How can one dislike cheese? I don't even have an explanation. The summon? That wouldn't count on these losses. That wouldn't count on the losses in our actual army. It would count for these. %1 is nothing.
They cannot steal our unity.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now we can attack this guy and still have movement. Beautiful. They summoned... Oh. I must have missed that. That would make sense. If their summon killed my dudes, that would make sense.
Seek victims.
What if your skull was full of tornadoes? That'd be horrible. Isn't that basically what a migraine is, though?
We march. Very well. I go. Khorne's edict. Wait. Hide here. Region moving.
Alright, one guy moved. We are going to finish these freaking Kurgans. We're gonna do it. It's not... It will theoretically be permanent if we never end the turn.
Ambush time.
Maybe you should buy some ice cream for you. Yes. Khorne demands ice cream.
Acceptable.
Just run into the store and be like, ice cream for the ice cream throne! And then run away. It'll be fine. I guarantee it. Add cheese to topic conversations? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Alright, we got 2. Oh, that's it. Okay. Way better to fight manually. You never saw a horse skull. They're all over the western states. Everywhere. If it melts in your oven and tastes good, it's good cheese? Does that apply to all things that melt in the oven? Actually, we could just fire a will to start. Okay, there they go. Took a while. You can confirm that ice cream melts in the oven and is in fact not good cheese. Join the crew. Horse skulls in the western states? I mean, no, but they're just like skulls all over the place. Like, it's a thing. Skulls are a decoration all over the western states. I don't know what this scientific breakthrough is, but I'm intrigued. I have no idea what we're talking about, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. We do seem to barrel pretty well through Norska, so that's nice. How many factions are destroyed already? I'm pretty sure it's at least 10. Nice. Okay, this guy should be able to get to full health. There are 106 at the start, but I did not technically destroy them all, so... Because some die very, very early. Oh. Nice. This really helped us with our regen, actually. Nice. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I wonder if it's in the record somewhere. We could maybe do war declarations minus the number of people we're at war with now. Maybe. And then... Because we haven't made peace or anything. That is nothing!
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Yeah, he's fine. Alright, save there. Did I save? Paranoid. Okay. Is there war declarations, like... War declarations 38 minus 11 current wars, so that's 27 factions that we've destroyed. In 11 turns, we have destroyed 27 factions. Oh my god. Does AI Cathay deal with campaign harmony? I have no idea. Is the faction destroyed counter not accurate? Well, let's just think about it. Even just... We destroyed Nakari. We destroyed these guys. We destroyed these other Slaneshis. We destroyed these Khorne guys. These guys. Those Zinchian ones. The Nurglings. The other Nurglings. Kugath. No. Yeah. The factions destroyed must not have registered properly. Yeah, there's no way the factions destroyed registered properly because it says, what, 6? And we're well above 6. That might be an end turn calculation. We'd have to end the turn for it to understand. All right. Oh no. We're gonna have to sacrifice somebody to get through these gates, unless we come back down through the mountains. Alright. Alright, what do I want to do? How do I want to deal with this? End turn to get updated results. Alright, I've saved. It'll auto-save. But let's end the turn, and then check how many... we're gonna reload. It's fine. We're just gonna see if the destroyed thing updates. Where was I looking at it? Battles, victories, loss, aftermath. Where was it? I totally lost it. Current wars. No, it still says 6 factions destroyed. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. We definitely destroyed more than 6. I guess it's just not accurate. Maybe it only counts main factions, not sub-factions. Nakari. Kugath. That would be off too, because Nakari, Kugath, and Kairos are the only major ones we've destroyed. Alright, let's see about taking this gate.
Court held. Legion hide. March for khorne.
A skull-flavored ice cream tornado hit your town recently. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sit, fury. Very well. We march. Ambush time. By cloven fort. I obey. Parade khorne's banners. Wait, hide here.
Ooh.
I serve only the dragons.
Ooh. Just scary. Just big time scary.
For slaughter. March for khorne. Acceptable. Spread slaughter. Khorne's demand.
It's incredibly weird that Khorne factions have ambush.
My will does not bend.
No, it's pretty low tier. And they didn't get the extra defenses.
Herald of khorne. We march.
How many active armies do I have right now? Nine, I guess? Is that can't be true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I think I forgot one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21? I think it's about 20. So something's off. Ooh, can I beat that?
Seek victims. Very well. March for khorne. I obey.
I broke the game. That's okay. It's a lot of skulls. It's an awful lot of skulls. So many skulls for the skill throne.
My cloven foot. Ambush time.
Right, save that.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
We hunt.
The mighty Naryar, that technically wouldn't even apply with this bug, so it wouldn't matter.
Victims. Acceptable. Moving. Legion.
You're playing an ogre campaign, currently turned 23, and like all the umpires gone? Yeah. Definitely recruit that hunter named Moobs though. He's gonna be the strongest for you. There's no doubt about it. Do not deny the power of Moobs.
We march. Ambush time. Surge. Very well.
It's so dumb, but I abso-freaking-lutely love it. Like, I cannot describe how funny this part of this is. Now that we're done fighting the Chaos factions, this is going a lot smoother. And I'm less, like, frustrated. It's a lot of melee. I wonder if they'll be covering more and if we can still do this. Got a sugar gun lord. Ooh, they could slow us, which would be a problemo. Wait, was I getting reinforcements? Yeah, okay. Is this exploit only for khorne or for every faction? Technically it does exist for every faction, but the blood hosts do it best. So it does work for Skarbrand, but Skarbrand got left behind because he had heroes with him. The heroes put a full stop to his movement. I guess, oh my god, I didn't even think about it. I could just delete the heroes. I could just delete the heroes and then bring Skarbrand over. Oh my god. Let me save and see if that works. Oh my god. Fixed it. Fixed it. Skarbrand can join the party now. Oh my god.
Stomp onward, I'll drink their blood. Stay unseen, be slain. March or die.
Alright, Skarbrand's coming. That's gonna I can't do that on stream. I can't do that on stream. That's gonna take like literally an hour. Skarbrand would actually be a really big help here too.
Must murder. Shred them apart. We march. Khorne. Khorne's Parade Khorne's banners.
Freedom for Skarbrand, indeed.
Acceptable. By cloven thought, I obey.
Zadie, my PC specs are in my Discord if you want to check them out.
Khorne's edict, we march.
Oh god.
Hide.
Oh my god.
Seek victims. Very well. Surge. Ambush time. March for khorne.
March for
Khorne's
khorne.
demand. Wait. Hide here. We march. Never.
Crushing defeat. Do I want to fight that right now? I don't think I do. Okay. I'm gonna stop the stream here, you guys. In my own time, I will inch Skarbrand across the entire map so that he can come help. It's gonna take me like almost 30 years. So I'll see you in the next stream in 30 years. No, I'm just kidding. We can do the next stream on Monday. I'm gonna start moving him across though. That's gonna be a huge help. That actually changes everything. Random, I've got the exploit. It's one of my latest videos. It's just like the movement bug video I have. Yeah, let me paranoid save again. That's gonna be it. We'll pick it up on Monday. Let's see if anybody is still streaming the Warhammer. A lot of people. There's somebody called Mother Goose, and I'm very intrigued. This person is playing. Let me make sure that they're speaking. Playing Cathay. Yeah, let's host Mother Goose. Go ahead and show some support for a smaller member of the community. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I will be back on Monday to continue this campaign. Goodbye.